Good evening. Welcome to the studio at the Nita Mukesh Ambani Cultural Center. Do not forget to switch off your mobile phones so that we don't distract the performers or disturb others. We request you to refrain from photography or videography of any kind. In case of any incident or emergencies, please follow the instructions of our staff to guide you to the safest exit. Please take your seats. The performance will begin shortly. नमस्कार, नीता मुकेश अंबानी कल्चरल सेंटर के स्टूडियो थिएटर में आप सभी का स्वागत है। महत्वपूर्ण सूचनाएं। अपने मोबाइल फोन बंद करना न भूलें। मोबाइल बजने से कलाकारों को और अन्य दर्शकों को भी परेशानी होती है। कार्यक्रम के पहले या दरमियान किसी भी प्रकार की फोटोग्राफी या वीडियोग्राफी करना सख्त मना है। किसी भी आपातकालीन परिस्थिति में कृपया विचलित न हो। हमारे कर्मचारियों के निर्देशों का पालन करें ताकि आपको सुरक्षित स्थान पर पहुंचाया जा सके। अपने आसनों पर बैठ जाएं। कार्यक्रम जल्द ही शुरू होगा।
ஸ்ரீ குருபியோ நமஹ. உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் மாலை வணக்கங்கள்.
आप सभी का दिल से स्वागत है.
ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാ കലാസ്നേഹികൾക്കും നിറഞ്ഞ മനസ്സോടെ സ്വാഗതം.
And finally, a warm welcome to all the art lovers to this lovely evening of the Arangetram of Ananya.
This is Teresa
and Sharayu, and we are your hosts for the evening.
Dance is the joy of movement and the heart of life. Padma Shri Srimati Chitra Vishweshwaran once said, "Every art is the expression of the here and now when you celebrate its natural dynamics." Dance is movement, literature, archaeology, mysticism, music, painting, poetry, and drama. It's a window to a larger life and culture.
The message and purpose of this art form is a simple outer manifestation of an inner experience. The inner experience leads to expression, bhava, and the expression leads to experience, rasa. The communion between the artist and the audience implied by bhava and rasa enables in creating a profound experience both for the audience and the artist. A link is formed between both, which results in a change in the ambience of the assembly, which leads the audience to see beyond the dance and narration. That is, they feel the emotions involved, understand and perceive them, and immerse themselves all together, getting transported to another world. If, as an artist, you're successful in achieving the above mentioned, you have achieved perfection in the art form.
I would like to now take you all to a deeper meaning of Arangetram. Arangetram is a living illustration of not only dance, but dedication and commitment towards the art form. It is derived from the Tamil word atram, or the ascending of the aranga or the stage by a dancer after years of training. We find the mention of this practice in the 3rd century classic Silapadigaram by Ilango Adigal. Unlike a lot of people thinking that Arangetram of a student or a dancer is the ultimate achievement or the end of learning or any such process around dance or Bharatanatyam, an Arangetram is more of a graduation ceremony. It is a particular milestone in the process of a never-ending learning. So, it denotes the successful completion of a complete dance margam by a dancer. It is a time for one's family and friends to acknowledge the hard work and dedication that has been put into this art form. Precisely, an Arangetram is just the beginning and not the end. Popular Bharatanatyam exponent Srimati Mrinalini Sarabai once strongly emphasized, "I was a Devadasi in my previous birth, and I will be dancing even in my next birth."
Legendary Abhinaya queen Bala Saraswati Amma drew a temple analogy of Bharatanatyam. She said, a Bharatanatyam recital is structured like a great temple. We enter through the Gopuram of Allaripu, cross the Ardha Mandapam of Jatiswaram, and then the Mandapam of Shabdam, and enter the holy precinct of the deity in Varanam. In dancing to the Padam, one experiences the containment, peace, and calmness of entering the sanctum. Then, the Tillana breaks into the movement like the final burning of camphor, accompanied by a measure of din and bustle. In conclusion, the dancer completes the traditional order by dancing to a simple devotional verse or a mangalam.
Today, Sharyu and I, on behalf of Srimati Nisha Gilbert and the Nupur School of Dance, welcome you all to watch this visual treat that we are about to start with. We begin this auspicious occasion by lighting the lamp. I would like to call upon our chief guest, Smt Annapoorni T S, on the stage, along with Nisha ma'am. I would also like to invite Lataka and Indiraka to present the Ganesha Vandanam while we light the lamp.
गणानां त्वा गणपतिगं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवश्रवं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पद आनश्वन्वन्नोतिभिस्सीदसादनं प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वादेवीर्वाजिनीवती दीनामवित्तयवतु गणेशाय नमः सरस्वत्यै नमः श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरि ओम्.
I take immense pleasure to introduce our dance guru, Smt Nisha Gilbert. She is a Bharatanatyam exponent, guru, choreographer, theatre artist, actor, columnist, and a costume designer as well. She has completed her master's in English literature from Calicut University. She is also a graduate gold medalist in Bharatanatyam from Bharata College, Mumbai, which is affiliated to Kavi Kulaguru Kalidas Sanskrit University, Nagpur. Further, she has also successfully completed her post-graduation in Bharatanatyam from the same institute. Her silver screen debut was with a role in the movie Shabash Mithu as the dance guru of Mithali Raj. She has also worked in a few commercials as well, and is also a part of the Guinness World Records, where more than 500 dancers performed online from across the world. Nritya Ankur Award, Pravasi Nrityashi Award, Best Vanita Award are few of the many appreciations she has been honored with. She commenced her learning in Bharatanatyam at the age of 4 and did her debut performance under the guidance of Guru Srimati Kalamandalam Sudha. Over the years, she learned under various gurus, including Dr. Sandhya Purecha, founder principal of Bharata College of Fine Arts and Culture, and Guru Mausam Mahendra. She is presently learning Nattuangam nuances and Bharatanatyam under Guru Srimati Dr. Manjari Chandra and Carnatic music under Guru Srimati Praveena Gautaman. Nisha ma'am is the director of Nupur School of Dance, which was founded in the year 2009 to express the objective of teaching and promoting the beautiful and classical art form of Bharatanatyam. Students at the school range from 4 to 50 years of age. Her disciples, apart from school and college-going students, also includes doctors, entrepreneurs, lawyers, media personnel, corporates, to name a few. She, along with the students, have performed at various prestigious events and venues across India.
Thank you. It is now time to introduce the person for whom we are all here for, our little girl who will be doing her Arangetram today, Ananya Sreenivasan. Ananya is a student of grade 8 at the Kohinoor International School. She is 13 years old and has been learning Bharatanatyam under the guidance of Smt Nisha Gilbert since the age of 5. She's also learning Carnatic music under Guru Srimati Praveena Gautaman. Ma'am is here. So she's here to witness Ananya's important milestone in dance. As mentioned by Shariyu, Nisha ma'am is also learning under the guidance of Praveena ma'am. So it's our privilege to have you here to grace the event, having two of your students presenting two different levels of their careers as a Bharatanatyam dancer. Ananya is also learning piano under the guidance of Shri Sanket Modi. Sanket sir is also here today with us. As sir would already know that Ananya likes to play her favorite songs on the piano as well. Jume Jo Patan being one of her favorites, being a Shah Rukh fan, so to say. Ananya has secured 3rd prize in the annual Bhagavad Gita chanting competition held by the Chinmaya Mission. Ananya is a student of Group 2 level of Bal Vikas under Satya Sai organization as well. Ananya chants the Vedas inherited from the family lovingly. Art, dance, music and all is good, of course. Along with that, Ananya also likes to play cricket, badminton and throw ball. So golf was only skipped simply because there is a little space constraint around the area where she lives. Along with this, she's a very responsible, caring and an independent girl. In her free time, she likes to unwind by drawing, solving Sudoku and even creating novel dishes, cooking. Ananya loves spending time with her friends who are here to cheer her today. This evening, Ananya will be performing to a live orchestra. As you all know, this is one of the most challenging aspects of an Arangetram or a Margam, so to say, which leads to creating a beautiful sync and coordination between the dancer, the Nattuvanar and the musicians. Our expertise this evening comprise of, on the vocals, Shri Dr. Omanakuttan Nair. On the Mridangam, setting the beats, we have Shri R Shaktidharan. On the violin, enhancing the power of the strings, we have Shri E P Parameshwaran. With his mesmerizing skills on the flute, we have Shri Raghavendra Baliga. For the second time in a Margam presented by NSD, we have percussionist Shri R Chandrasekhar on Ghatam. And finally, like the cue of heartbeats, leading and guiding Ananya in this entire journey and this evening of her Arangetram on the Nattuvangam, our very own Guru, Smt Nisha Gilbert. Over to you, sir.
It is a request to each one of you to have your mobile phones on silent or switched off mode. We suggest you enjoy this evening live rather than through the lenses. Kindly sit back and enjoy this beautiful presentation by our darling little Ananya. Ananya begins her Margam with Pushpanjali. Through Pushpanjali, she pays obeisance to the deities, the Guru, and the Rasikas. Pushpanjali, set in Natai Ragam and Adi Talam. This will be followed by a Devaranama, Gajamukhane Siddhidayakane, composed by Shri Vyasaraja, praising Lord Ganesha. This Devaranama is in Kannada language and is set in the melodious Bhageshri Ragam and Khanda Chaputalam. Presenting before you the first performance of this evening.
गजाननं भूतगणातिसेवितं कपिध्वजम्बूफलसारभक्षितम् उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारणं नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजम् नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजम् तद्धितां तद्धितां तां जनगिडतगतां जनगिड जनगिडतां जनगिड जनगिडतग जनगिडतां तद्धितां तद्धितां तां जनगिडतगतां जनगिड जनगिडतां जनगिड जनगिडतग जनगिडतां तद्धितां तद्धितां तां जनगिडतगतां जनगिड जनगिडतां जनगिड जनगिडतग जनगिडतां तद्धितां तद्धितां तां जनगिडतगतां जनगिड जनगिडतां जनगिड जनगिडतग जनगिडतां तद्धितां तद्धितां तां जनगिडतगतां जनगिड जनगिडतां जनगिड जनगिडतग जनगिडतां तद्धितां तद्धितां तां जनगिडतगतां जनगिड जनगिडतां जनगिड जनगिडतग जनगिडतां तद्धितां तद्धितां तां जनगिडतगतां जनगिड जनगिडतां जनगिड जनगिडतग जनगिडतां तद्धितां तद्धितां तां जनगिडतगतां जनगिड जनगिडतां जनगिड जनगिडतग जनगिडतां तद्धितां तद्धितां तां जनगिडतगतां जनगिड जनगिडतां जनगिड जनगिडतग जनगिडतां गजमुखने सिद्धिदायकने वन्दिते शरणं गजमुखने सिद्धिदायकने वन्दिते शरणं त्रिजगवन्दितनाथ देवदेवने शरणं गजमुखने सिद्धिदायकने वन्दिते शरणं त्रिजगवन्दितनाथ देवदेवने शरणं सुजनरिगे विघ्नवनु बरिहरिवे शरणं गज जगवन्दितनाथ देव देवने शरणं गजमुखने सिद्धिदायकने वन्दिते शरणं गजमुखने सिद्धिदायकने वन्दिते शरणं गजमुखने सिद्धिदायकने वन्दिते शरणं ಮಂದಮತಿಯನು ಬಿಡಿಸಿ ಚಂದಜ್ಞಾನವನೀತು ಇಂದಿರೇಶನ ಪಾದ ಉಂಡೀರ್ಪದರಡಿ ಮಂದಮತಿಯನು ಬಿಡಿಸಿ ಚಂದಜ್ಞಾನವನೀತು ಇಂದಿರೇಶನ ಪಾದ ಉಂಡೀರ್ಪದರಡಿ ಸುಂದರಾಂಗನೆ ಪದ ಬಂದ ಕೆರಗುವೆ ನಿನ್ನ 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 ಸಂದೇಹ ಮರ್ಪದೆ ಇಂದು ಕರುಣಿ ಕೊಡು ಸಂದೇಹ ಮರ್ಪದೆ ಇಂದು ಕರುಣಿ ಕೊಡು ಗಜಮುಖನೆ ಸಿದ್ಧಿದಾಯಕನೆ ವಂದಿತೆ ಶರಣಂ ಗಜಮುಖನೆ ಸಿದ್ಧಿದಾಯಕನೆ ವಂದಿತೆ ಶರಣಂ ಗಜಮುಖನೆ ಸಿದ್ಧಿದಾಯಕನೆ ವಂದಿತೆ ಶರಣಂ ಸಿದ್ಧಿದಾಯಕ ನಿನ್ನ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಮೇರೆವೆನು ನಾನು ಸಿದ್ಧಿದಾಯಕ ನಿನ್ನ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಮೇರೆವೆನು ನಾನು ಅಭಿಷಯನನ ಮಹಿಮೆ ಬದ್ಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇರ್ವಾ ಅಭಿಷಯನನ ಮಹಿಮೆ ಬದ್ಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇರ್ವಾ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮದಿಯನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತರಿಸಬೇಕೆನ್ನ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮದಿಯನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತರಿಸಬೇಕೆನ್ನ ಮಧ್ವವಲ್ಲಭ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಗತಿ ಪ್ರಿಯನ ಮಧ್ವವಲ್ಲಭ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಗತಿ ಪ್ರಿಯನ ಸುಜನರಿಗೆ ವಿಘ್ನವನು ಬರಿಗರಿವೆ ಶರಣಂ ಗಜಮುಖನೆ ಸಿದ್ಧಿದಾಯಕನೆ ವಂದಿತೆ ಶರಣಂ ಗಜಮುಖನೆ ಸಿದ್ಧಿದಾಯಕನೆ ವಂದಿತೆ ಶರಣಂ ತ್ರಿಜಗವಂದಿತನಾಥ ದೇವ ದೇವನೇ ಶರಣಂ ಸುಜನರಿಗೆ ವಿಘ್ನವನು ಬರಿಗರಿವೆ ಶರಣಂ ಗಜಮುಖನೆ
Now that we have set the mood for the evening, Ananya will now be performing an Alarippu. The word Alarippu means a blooming bud. This presentation is pure nritta, presented in 3 tempos, there being an absolute harmony between the head, hands, and the feet. It begins with the eyes, the neck, and moves progressively. This is essentially a presentation dedicated to each part of the body before the actual commencement of the recital. It is almost like a warm-up session in a margam before starting the margam. Presenting Tishra Ega Alarippu.
Dinginna tom dat tayum dat tam kitta takarat tayum dat tam kitta takaram dhit tam kitta takarai dat tay kitta takaram dhit tam kitta takarai dat ta ti ta tay ta tay 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 ta ta jam ta ri ta jam ta ri jak ta ri dai ta ti ki ta tom ta ta ti ki ta tom ta ta ti ku ta ti ki ta tom ta tay dai yam tri ku ta ta 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 tri ku ta tri ku ta ta tri ku ta ta tri ku ta 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 la ku ta 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 ti ki ta tom ta tay dai yam ta ta ki ta ta ki da.
The reason why I did not join a gym because our warm-up sessions are like this. We now move on to Jati Swaram. Jati Swaram is a Nritta presentation, which means the grammar of dance or the movement of the vocabulary. It is a delicate intertwining between the Jatis and the Swaras. Jati Swaram has no abhinaya, and it presents a variety of complicated dance sequences and sculpture-like poses. Presenting Jati Swaram in Todi Ragam and Adi Talam.
sa sa ni da pa ma ga da pa ma ga ri ri sa ni da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa sa ni da pa ma ga da pa ma ga ri ri sa ni da ni sa ga ma pa da sa ni da pa ma ga da pa ma ga ri ri sa ni da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa sa ni da pa ma ga da pa ma ga ri ri sa ni da ni sa Gama பத நீ சா சா நீ த ப ம க த ப ம க ரி ரி ச நீ த நீ சா க ம பத நீ சா
Shabdam is a Bharatanatyam presentation in which Abhinaya is introduced for the first time in a repertoire. Each stanza retains a different story or all of them put together in a single story. Ananya will now be presenting a Shabdam which is improvised on Neela Ramamurthy's Tamil Kirtanam Masilla Yodhil set in Ragamalika and Adithalam. This song is in the form of a lullaby which has been adapted by Guru Shri P Srinivasan in a Shabdam format. This song portrays some key occurrences and events in Lord Rama's incarnation right from his birth. Ananya will briefly depict the events of how Ahalya got cursed to be turned into a stone and how Lord Rama, by virtue of the touch of his feet, releases her from her curse. Ananya will also portray the event of how Lakshmana and Sita accompanied Lord Rama into the exile or the Vanavas. As we progress further, Ananya will also show Ravana abducting Sita and how Lord Rama, along with the army of Vanaras, protect and bring her back, killing the evil. Presenting Masilla Yodhil.
தாத்தையாத்தையும் தத்ததாம் தாத்தையாத்தையும் தத்ததா ததனஜம் தன தஜுணு ஜுணு ஜுணு ததிமிதிமி கிட தாகதஜம் தீங்கிண மாசிலையோதியில் மன்னந்த சரதன் மாதவத்தால் வந்த மைந்தனை தாலோ மாசிலையோதியில் மன்னந்த சரதன் மாதவத்தால் வந்த மைந்தனை மன்னந்த சரதன் மாதவத்தால் வந்த மைந்தனை தாலோ கோசிகனை தொடர்ந்து கொடியவரை அழித்து யாகம் தனை காத்த தீரனை தாலோ கோசிகனை தொடர்ந்து கொடியவரை அழித்து யாகம் தனை காத்த தீரனை தாலோ தாலே ததன சந்தன தஜுணு ஜுணு ஜுணு ததிமிதிமி கிட தாகதஜம் சுந்தரி பாதையிலே ஒரு கல்லுருவாய் நின்று பாவைக்கருள் செய்த மாலனை தாலோ பாதையிலே ஒரு கல்லுருவாய் நின்று பாவைக்கருள் செய்த மாலனை தாலோ பாதையிலே ஒரு கல்லுருவாய் நின்று பாவைக்கருள் செய்த மாலனை தாலோ சீதை மனம் குளிர சோதனையில் வென்று ஸ்ரீதரனே ரகுராமனை தாலோ சீதை மனம் குளிர சோதனையில் வென்று ஸ்ரீதரனே ரகுராமனை தாலோ தாலே ததன ஜந்தன தஜுனு ஜுனு ஜுனு ததிமி திமி கீத தாகஜ ஜந்ததி தந்தை சொல் காக்கவே தம்பியும் தாரவும் துதரவனம் சென்ற ராமனை தாலோ தந்தை சொல் காக்கவே தம்பியும் தாரவும் துதரவனம் சென்ற ராமனை தாலோ தந்தை சொல் காக்கவே தம்பியும் தாரவும் துதரவனம் சென்ற ராமனை தாலோ சுந்தரியை பிரிந்து அந்தி பகலலைந்த சிந்தை கலங்கின ஐயனே தாலோ சுந்தரியை பிரிந்து அந்தி பகலலைந்த சிந்தை கலங்கின ஐயனே தாலோ தாலேலோ ததன ஜந்தன தஜுனு ஜுனு ஜுனு ததிமி திமி கீத தாகத ஜந்ததி வானர படையுடன் சென்று லங்கேசனை வென்றவனே ஜெய ராமனை தாலோ வானர படையுடன் சென்று லங்கேசனை வென்றவனே ஜெய ராமனை தாலோ வானர படையுடன் சென்று லங்கேசனை வென்றவனே ஜெய ராமனை தாலோ அன்பர் மனம் குளிர அரசு மூடி தரித்த ஆனந்த ராமனே அருள் புரித்தாலோ அன்பர் மனம் குளிர அரசு மூடி தரித்த ஆனந்த ராமனே அருள் புரித்தாலோ தாலேலோ தத்தின்னம் தகுந்தரிகிட தகதகதின்னம் தகுந்தரிகிட தகதகதிகிடதோம் தகததிகிடதோம் தகததிகிடதோம் தத்தையாத்தையும் தத்தத்தா
Next, we move on to Varanam. Varanam is the centerpiece of a Bharatanatyam Margam. A Varanam is a combination of Nritta and Nritya. It showcases the caliber of the performer and their creativity. It is the true test of the dancer's skills over expressions, pure dance, and dramatization. Abhinaya is the essence of Varanam, and there will be three types depicted here. The first being a Padartha Abhinaya, that is, word-to-word expression of the Sahityam or lyrics. The dancer translates the meaning of each word into appropriate mudras to describe a god, king, person, or an emotion. Next is a Vinyasa Abhinaya, detailed elaboration of the Sahityam. And third is a Sanjari, which is a technique in which the dancer elaborates on the lyrical framework through her imagination and interpretation. It is a grammatical element that is employed while interpreting lyrics or narratives through the use of facial expressions, hand gestures, and body language, that is Abhinaya.
A Varnam usually is a longer piece, somewhere between 20 to 40 minutes. This Varnam, Swami Nanunda Nadimai, is a Tamil Varnam which is about a devotee praising the infinite Lord Shiva. For the Rasikas to enjoy this complex but yet a very beautiful piece, we will help you understand the nuances of this Varnam presentation today in a brief manner. Sharyu, if you can just. The first line or the Pallavi says, "O my Lord, the whole world knows that I am your slave. Swami, நான் உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே." Shari, if you can just help me with one more Padartha Abhinaya. Swami, நான் உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே. In the next Pallavi, the devotee says, "My Lord, whose half is Devi Parvati, please come and don't delay in giving me your darshanam. Tamadam seyyada vandarul mador pangai bhudesha." In the first Anupallavi, she continues, "Reciting and listening to your name gives me life, and I have full trust in you. Namamrita paname yen jeevaname endru enginine." In the next Anupallavi, we see how eagerly she desires to see his cosmic dance, which creates the harmony in the entire universe. நடனமாடும் சேவடி தர்ஷனம் என்று கிடைக்குமென்னவே ஏங்கினினே. Further, in the Muktai Sahityam, the devotee glorifies Nataraja's dance, where she describes the Lord's flowing hair carrying the crescent moon, the Ganga, and the divine snakes. செஞ்சடாடவையில் இளம்பிறை தெய்வ கங்கையும் ஒரு அரவுமாட. Followed by her further describing his smile, so beautiful, like reddish petals of a beautiful flower, and how she wants to see him dance in the Chidambaram temple. இளநகை தவிழும் செய்விடலுடன் தத்தீம் என்ன சிற்றம்பலம் தன்னிலாடும். In the second half, the devotee says, "Oh, the cosmic dancer, you give everyone the ultimate happiness. Nadaraja Deva Satchidananda." Further, she continues, "I'm intoxicated after watching you dance like this. Oh Nataraja, Look at my state after watching you dance. ஆடும் நின் அழகின் மோகம் கொண்டு இவளை பார். In the second Charana Sahityam, she further praises that Nandi, all the sages, Bringi, God Indira, and crores of people are worshipping you. Nandi, Bringi, Shivagana, Munivargal, Indira Mudal, Amarakodigal, Paniyam. In the last Charana Sahityam, she says, when I watch your lotus-like smile, the beauty of your eyes, the deer and axe held in your hands, reddish hair locks, the skin of the tiger, the majestic walk like an elephant, I want you to know that there is this one girl who's thinking about you and awaits to embrace you, and that's me. புன்னகை தவிழிதழில் அழகியும் கடைக்கண்ணழகியும் கண்டால் மழுபடையே செஞ்சடையே தோலுடையே மதகஜ நடையே நினைந்தொருவள் இவளே ஆண்டருளும். Thank you, Sharyo. Further, in the Sancharis, there are various stories depicted which include the story of Markandeya. The great Rishi Mrikandu and his wife worshipped Lord Shiva and sought from him the boon of begetting a son. As a result, they were given the choice of either a righteous son with a short life or a child with low intelligence but with a longer life. Mrikandu Rishi chose the former and was blessed with Markandeya, an exemplary son, but destined to die at the mere age of 12. Markandeya grew up to be a great devotee of Shiva, and on the day of his destined death, while he was still praying and worshipping Lord Shiva in the form of Shivalingam, Yama, the god of death, came in person to take away Markandeya's life and sprung his noose around the young sage's neck. Markandeya prayed and prayed to Lord Shiva, and the Lord himself appeared and kicked away Yama, saving Markandeya.
She will depict the story of Samudra Manthan by the Devas and the Asuras to retrieve the nectar of immortality, the Amrut, where Lord Shiva drinks the deadly poison, Halahal, thus giving him the name Neelakantha, the one with the blue neck.
Ananya will also be narrating the story of how her hunter was protected by the Lord himself from the tiger while he was hunting in the jungle.
And finally, the performance concludes at emphasizing the only way to reach the divine is through pure devotion. This is explained through a story where Lord gives darshanam to a poor man who is not allowed inside the temple. Do sit back and enjoy this lovely presentation by Ananya and our lovely orchestra. Varanam Swami Nanundanadimai in Ragam Nattakurunji and Adi Talam, composed in Tamil by Papanasam Shivan.
சுவாமி நானுந்தனடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நானுந்தனடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நானுந்தனடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நானுந்தனடிமை என்று சுவாமி நானுந்த நடிவே என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருளமாதோ பங்காய் பூதேசா தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருளமாதோ பங்காய் பூதேசா தாமதம் செய்யாது பானமே என் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேன் நாமாமிருத பானமே என் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேன் நாமாமிருத பானமே ஜீவனமே நம்பினேனே நாமிருத பானமே என் ஜீவனமே நம்பினேனே நாமிருத பானமே ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே நாமிருத பானமே ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே நாமிருத பானமே ஜீவனமே என்று நாமாமிருத பானமே என் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனமென்று கிடைக்கும் எனவே 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 ஏங்கினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனமென்று கிடைக்கும் எனவே ஏங்கினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனமென்று கிடைக்கும் எனவே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனமென்று எனவே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனமென்று கிடைக்கும் 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 எனவே சா நித நிதமா மக மக சா நித நிசா சமக மத நிசா நித நிதமா மக மக சா நித நிசா சமக மத நி சரி கம கம தச நிரி சனி சா நி நீத கம தச சக மத நி சுவாமி நானுதடி என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நானுதடி அவையில் இளம் பிறை தேவகங்கையுடன் பரவுமாட இளநகை தவழும் செல்விதழுடல் தாகின் ஏன சுற்றம்பலம் தன்னில் ஆடும் செஞ்சடா அவையில் இளம் பிறை தேவகங்கையுடன் பரவுமாட இளநகை தவழும் செல்விதழுடல் தாகின் ஏன சிற்றம்பலம் தன்னில் ஆடும் சுவாமி நானுந்தரடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நானுந்தரடிமை என்று நடராஜா தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த நடராஜா தேவா நடராஜா தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த 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 நடராஜா தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்தமாக நீரே சனீர நீச சனி நிகமாக நீரே சனீர நீச சனி நிக நடராஜா தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த நடராஜா सचित आनंद मग मग सनि सा नि नि सरि ग ग मदनि सानि ध मग सनि सरि ग मग मग सनि सा नि नि सरि ग ग मदनि सानि ध मग सनि सरि ग नाड राजा देवा सचित आनंद नड राजा देवा सचित आनंद नंदी भृंगी शिवगणुं निर्वगणुं इंदिरन முதலாமத கோடிகள் பணியும் நந்தி பிருங்கி சிவகணம் முனிவர்களும் இந்திரன் முதலாமத கோடிகள் பணியும் நடராஜா தேவா சச்சித ஆனந்த நடராஜா देवा सचित आनंद निध मग 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 सनि सनि सरि ग मग मद सनि सरि सनि द मदनि सनि द मग मद नि द मग सनि सनि सरि ग नड देवा सचित आनंद नडराजा देवा सचित आनंद புன்னகைத்தவழிதலில் அழகையும் கடைகண் அழகையும் கண்டான் மறுபடையை செஞ்சடையை தோளுடையை மதகஜ நடையை நினைந்து உருகி என்னையாளன் புன்னகைத்தவழிதலே அழகையும் கடைகள் அழகையும் கண்டான் மறுபடையை செஞ்சடையை தோளுடையை மதகஜ நடையை நினைந்து உருகி என்னையாளருள் நடராஜா தேவா
Ananya will now present a Devi Kirtanam, Janani in Ragam Revati and Rupakatalam. This song is composed by Shri Kadalur Subramanyam. This is one of Ananya's favorite songs, as she says that her aunt sings the song really beautifully. This is followed by a few stanzas of the Mahishasura Stotram. This Stotram is powerful and captivating. It describes in detail the beauty, power, emotions, skills, compassion, and divinity of Mahishasura Mardini, goddess Durga. The verses have poetry and use various alliterations to describe the divine goddess. Presenting before you, Janani, followed by Mahishasura Mardini Stotram.
जननी 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 जगकारणि पूरणि नारणिये जननी 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 जगकारणि पूरणि नारणिये जननी 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 जगकारणि पूरणि नारणिये जगकारणि पूरणि नारणिये जननी 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 जगकारणि पूरणि नारणिये जननी 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 जगकारणि पूरणि नारणिये जननी 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 गान विनोदिनी गान विनोदिनी कामाक्षी 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 வரமருளும் கமல திருபதமே பணிந்தேன் அனுதினமே வரமருளும் ஜனனி 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 ஜெககாரணி பூரணி நாரணியே 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 ஜனனி 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 ऐगिरि नन्दिनि नन्दित मेदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दनुते गिरिवर विन्द्यशिरोदिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते ऐगिरि नन्दिनि नन्दित मेदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दनुते गिरिवर विन्द्यशिरोदिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति देशिनि कण्ठकुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सुरवरवर्षिणि दुर्धरदर्शिनि दुर्मुखवर्षिणि हर्षरदे त्रिभुवनपोषिणि शङ्करदोषिणि कल्मषमोषिणि कोशरदे धनुजनिरोषिणि दिदिसुन्दरोषिणि दुर्मदशोषिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अयि जगदम्ब मदम्ब कदम्ब वनप्रियवासिनि आसरदे शिखरि शिरोमणि तुङ्गहिमालय शृङ्गनिजालय मध्यगते मधु मधुरे मधु कैटभगतिनि कैटभवन्दिनि रासरदे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
We have clearly witnessed divinity on stage. Thank you to this orchestra for creating this ambience, and you have witnessed this as well. I believe we all need a break. So we'll just take a quick 10 minutes break, and it's a request for all of you to please come back and enjoy the second half of the Margam. It's full power packed. See you soon. The tea and refreshments are outside, so please proceed. The volunteers will help you. Yeah, thank you.
Everyone, kindly settle down. We will start the second half of the event today in few moments. Kindly settle down.
Welcome back to an exciting of Ananya's Arangetram.
Shall you wait? Uttarangam?
I mean the second half. I'm still in the Varanam.
And yes, some dancer effects as well.
Absolutely, yes. I am honored and delighted to introduce our chief guest, Srimati Annapoorni T S. Annapoorni ma'am is a voracious reader, social activist, and is an English teacher. She has completed her MA in English literature and continues to update herself as an educator by doing various courses. She is also certified in TESOL methodology, that is, Teaching English to Speakers of Other Language, which is a program offered by the US Embassy's Regional English Office. Annapoorni ma'am embarked on a career as an English language teacher in schools. However, she swiftly recognized her passion for empowering students from marginalized backgrounds, endeavoring to amplify their voices. And since a decade, she has been teaching English to students of marginalized background under American Consulate, Hyderabad. She also works with Telangana government on language enhancement skills for government school teachers. When I had a brief conversation with Annapoorni ma'am on her work, she explained to me her unique way of teaching her students. She encourages her students to express their views and creativity by participating in multiple activities and projects which she initiates. I would like to share one such instance with every one of you today. Manjamma Jogitiji is a trans woman who is a singer and a dancer of Nritya, of Jogati Nritya, a folk dance from North Karnataka. And she has won Padma Shri for her contributions. Before Manjamma Jogati ji won the Padma Shri award, she had close to no photographs or information which was available on the web. When Annapoorni ma'am asked her students to draw up a storyboard about Jogati ji's life, they used their creativity and imagination and made beautiful story strips. The intent of this activity was not only for the students to learn the language, but it was also to make them aware of the existence of such transgender marginalized community, to understand what they go through, to understand their conflicts and challenges they face. She wanted her students to realize about these conflicts and inspire them to intervene in such segments of the society as their duty and responsibility. She believes that language classes can be used to initiate discussions on gender sensitivity, democracy, civic rights and responsibilities, and all the duties a person should have as a responsible citizen. Isn't that amazing? I wish I had that curriculum, ma'am, when I grew up. It's really inspiring. In addition to her splendid work in teaching, she also leads a sustainable life. She incorporates sustainability in the activities which she organizes in her school as well, repurposing items, decorative items, and I remember having that conversation with you. It was fascinating. I also have one story to share with you all, which Nisha ma'am told me in class one day, that she had gone for a vacation in Middle East, and when everyone was chose to enjoy the beaches, she chose to clean up the beach. She spent the entire day cleaning up the beach. Isn't that amazing? It was really inspiring for me. I'm sure it's inspiring for every one of y'all, because I believe small changes do make big differences, and she practices what she speaks. She will avoid having Tetra Pak juices because it has plastic straws as well, and it does make a difference. You just need one person to make that change, and I believe everyone is inspired, right? It is an absolute honor to have such an inspiring woman as our chief guest tonight, ma'am. It's such a great honor for us. I request Nisha ma'am to share our token of gratitude to Annapoorni ma'am.
Another well-known and amazing personality whom we have today among us is Shri P S Krishnamoorthy, sir. Sir, due to the amazing traffic of Mumbai city, couldn't make it here in the beginning when we started off by lighting the lamp. So, welcome, sir. So, I was reading and trying to learn more about Sir to present here today. And what I realized or felt was the evening wouldn't be enough if I have to speak about his achievements and to cover everything. So, apologies in advance, sir, if I'm missing out on anything. I've tried to cover as much as possible with the limited time that we have this evening. So, to come back, sir is a vocalist. Let's count, okay? He's a vocalist, he's a lyricist, he's a composer, percussionist, flutist, Carnatic pianist, music director, theatre director, actor, and a Sangeetacharya. So, as a percussionist, he was a regular accompanist for concerts and events and classical dance recitals or margams and arangetrams like this, having toured abroad for India festivals since 1982 to, again, kindly count with me, the UK, USA, USSR, France, Germany, and few others. Krishnamoorthy sir has also created and introduced new and rare ragams as well. He has written and composed over 500 Carnatic music compositions, really extraordinary for somebody hailing from Mumbai city. The extraordinary range makes him one unique and wholesome composer encompassing varied genre, namely Padavarnams, Tanavarnams, Kritis, Kirtanams, Swarajatis, and Jatiswarams, to name a few. I don't know if you all counted in this round. Raga Mudra, Swarakshara, Raga Alankara, Chittaswara Sahityams are few more of his hallmark creations. As a music director, Sir has scored and conceptualized music for many classical ballets for Bharatanatyam dancers. He considers as his blessing to compose few songs and score music for all Satya Sai ballets presented at the divine presence of Swami at Puttaparatti. Thank you. In succession for so many years. Now again, you all count. From 1997 till 2010 by the Mumbai Samiti Ashadi Ekadashi Festival. I request Nisha ma'am to do the honors. Take the gift also. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. I would request Annapoorni ma'am to please proceed towards the podium here to speak a few words on the event that you witnessed this evening.
Thank you, Shari and Shri, sir. Oh, thank you, ma'am, if you permit. When Nisha called me for this event, I was actually clueless because I come with no accolades, no certification. I'm not an artist. But she would not take no for an answer. What I do realize after coming over here is her insistence for me to come is because I'm an educator. And in my experience as an educator, I have picked up the skill of understanding students, understanding obstacles and challenges they face, understanding, acknowledging, and appreciating how they overcome their personal challenges. Because each of us comes with a list of challenges. We don't come made perfect. I think that's the only credibility that I have to be here, to be holding the mic. And nevertheless, thank you, Nisha, for calling me. And it's pretty overwhelming to be in this Aranga where I can see so much artistry, I can see so much craft, I can see so much devotion, and it's blissful to be over here. I do not know Ananya at all, but she's revealed herself in the about 1 hour, 20 minutes, 1 hour, 1.5 hour that she's performed so far. What I have perceived, what she has revealed of herself is this. In her legwork, I see the eager student who's awaiting years of tutelage of dance. In her eye and hand coordination, I see the guidance of her guru Nisha. In her breath, I hear the perseverance of this child, because let's not forget she is a child, right? I hear the perseverance of this child to overcome the limitations of the body, to overcome any limitations that the stage may bring in front of her, and to complete the task, and to complete it beautifully. Yes? In her mudras, I see her knowledge, her years of training. In her stance and her bhavam. And this is where everything gets overshadowed. Because in her bhavam and in her stance, I see the performer she is meant to be, communicating with the audience, enthralling us in the story that she has to tell. Because dance is a story to be told. And she uses her body. Bhavatala Saraswati Kadaksham Tandava Madardu. She's like out there. I'm like so impressed with her bhavam. That is what I have seen over here today. And it is so heartwarming to be able to get this from a small child. And I can see the future artist that she's going to be, and in the claps that she gets, because everything that I've said today, it's mostly about Ananya, and I don't even know her. So I know all of you have so much more to say and to encourage her. She is truly blessed to have Nisha as her guru, to have Usha and Mr. Sreenivasan and Mrs. Usha as her parents, and I will not say my namesake, I'm her namesake, Annapoorni T S party as her party, because I see a family over here that is waiting to encourage this child with every success that she makes. I'm seeing a family and a group of friends, a community that is waiting to build a safety net if this child falls, because she will fall for sure. So I see that, and that is so heartwarming to see. I know Ananya is not there on the stage to listen to this, but she's here? She's here? Okay. What I want to tell her is art is such a, as an educator, this is what I've realized, that art is such a empowering and powerful thing in our lives. It can be an anchor, because you're going to be buffeted by life, you're going to have your falls, you're going to have your challenges. Go to your art, especially to your dance, to get that focus, because what you did today, that hand-eye coordination, the leg movement, her tribanga is Layam epitomized. Her tribanga is Layam epitomized, right? So to get all that together within that time frame, within this space, is nothing short of meditation. So when you have chalanam irukkarthu, go to your dance to anchor you as a meditation. There is a stillness in dance that you will receive in your soul. And when you're restricted, when you have physical constraints, like we all had during the lockdown, use your dance, use your art to transcend, as a portal to transcend time, to transcend place, to transcend yourself. I remember a quote from, it's not a chief guest speech if there isn't one, there isn't at least one quote, and therefore I will quote Rukmani Devi Arundel when she said, "We use our bodies to dance, but then we forget them and transform them." And that is what you have done today, Ananya. You've transformed yourself. You've transformed the limitations of your body with your dance, and you have so many years ahead of you to do it. You are a blessed child. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am, for those lovely words. I'm sure Ananya is really inspired by those. I'd like to now call upon Krishnamurthy sir to speak a few words.
Namaskarams to all who have come here. It's a blessing for all of us to watch Ananya dance today. I don't say because I've come here, I know them for a long time, not because of that. But that girl is truly blessed to bring out the bhava. Ajnanatimirandasya jnananchana shalakayaha chakshurun militam yena tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. I bow to that Guru, Nisha Gilbert, for creating a wonderful disciple in Ananya. Nisha, she is a dancer. She has got a lot of roles to play. But this role of a tutor, imparting the knowledge of an art, is something fantastic, I feel. This is going to lead her life. She has already taken this. She could have done a lot of things in corporate world for all her qualifications, but she has chosen to impart art, culture, tradition, and whatnot. We are really thankful to Nisha for taking the choice to teach Bharatanatyam, and somewhere at least about 10 kilometers from where she stays, all those students who are learning from her are not learning Bharatanatyam, but they are learning tradition. They are learning culture. They are learning art. They are learning aesthetics. They are learning poise. They know how to behave with the world. When you know an art, naturally you know how to conduct yourself. And through this Bharatanatyam, the entire body is speaking without the words. Today I was amazed at the way she presented Lasya and Tandava, Raudra and silence and peacefulness. Everything was in her face. Within no time she was changing it so beautifully. When she took the poses of Meenakshi, Kamakshi, Devi, she transformed, as Annapoorni said. I didn't see Ananya, I saw the goddess in her. If at all goddess has to come, it will be in this form only, definitely. So I'm really, really grateful to Usha and Sreenivasan for inviting me to be part of this and to witness this wonderful performance of Ananya. Regarding Ananya, I have one quote from Uttukata Venkata Subbayar. He says, Kshanameva Ganyam Manye Purva Punyena Sri Krishna Anusmarana Kshanameva Ganyam Manye Gunagana Bhajana Vaibhava Ashrita Hari Govinda Madhusudana Nama Ghoshita. He says, if you are in divine bliss, it is not because of you. It is because of the ancestors who have done so much of punya that you are gaining the fruits of their punyam. So Ananya is such a wonderful, blessed child to have a family full of people who are immersed in bhakti. I know Usha's mama, Usha's relatives. We have all met together in very, very wonderful bhajans and concerts where they have all experienced the bliss of Namasmarana. So today, this child has got the entire ancestral asset, I would call it as. Asset doesn't mean only material things. These are all ingrained in them. So I also would like to congratulate the wonderful musicians on the stage. They are all my friends. I know Omanakuttan for so many years, but today I have heard him singing. I am really, really bold. Omanakuttan, beautiful. They say every Malayali has got a Yeshudas voice. No, he is not like that. He has got his own voice. And he sings so beautifully. The Varnam was superb. Same way with my dear friend Shaktidharan. They say Mrudu Angam is called Mridangam. Many people bang on the Mridangam like an Edaka or a Chenda. But Shaktidharan is a very, very wonderful aesthetic artist. Mrudu. He plays so softly, and at those places where he has to bang, he bangs. Also talking about Parameshwaran on the violin and Balika on the flute. Wonderful combination of music. And next to Shaktidharan is our Shekhar on the Ghatam. Along with that, on the top of this, Nisha Gilbert on Nattuvangam and Jati. What a wonderful delineation. And today, we are all enjoying this because of one person, that is Nisha. We have to thank you. Thank you. And Usha and Sreenivasan for bringing the child in such a beautiful way. I would end with a very small joke in Tamil so that everybody can understand. Orathla பொன் பார்க்க போனாலாம் பொன் பார்த்துன்னு இருக்கிறத பொண்ணுக்கு உள்ளே பிடிச்சி கொடுத்து பிள்ளைக்கு பொண்ணை பிடிச்சி கொடுத்து எல்லாம் பேஷண்ட் எல்லாம் ஆடுத்து அப்புறம் அங்கே ஒரு மீனாட்சி பாட்டி உட்காந்துருந்தா மீனாட்சி பாட்டிகிட்ட கேட்டால் உங்களுக்கு எதாவது கேட்கணுமா கேளுங்கோ அப்படி கேட்டா மீனாட்சி பாட்டி என்ன கேட்குறது ஒன்றும் இல்லை அப்படின்னா இல்லை கேளுங்கோ உங்களுக்கு எதாவது இருக்குமேண்ணா ஒன்றே ஒன்று தான் கேட்கணும்னா என்ன கேளுங்கோ அப்படின்னா மீனாட்சி கேட்டா இந்த பாட்டி கேட்டா உங்கள் காத்தில் நீங்கள் 10 பார்ப்பேளோ அப்படி கேட்டா அப்போ அந்த மாமி கேட்குறா அது எந்த சேனலில் வருது அப்படி கேட்டா ஸோ அந்த மாதிரியெல்லாம் இல்லாக்கி அந்த குழந்தைய அழகாக என்ன இருந்தாலும் எத்தனையோ டிஸ்ட்ராக்ஷன் இருக்குது இந்த ஸோ மெனி டிஸ்ட்ராக்ஷன்ஸ் இன் திஸ் வேர்ல்டு அதெல்லாம் இட் டசன்ட் அஃபெக்ட் ஹர் ஷீ ஹஸ் ட்ரெயின்ட் உஷா அண்ட் ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் ஹவ் ட்ரெயின்ட் ஆஸ் பேரண்ட்ஸ் Ananya in such a way, and this dance and all these arts is going to remain with us forever. Let me tell you, till the last breath. Nothing will remain. Corporate posts and all the positions, it will all remain for some time. But this is something which the soul is totally attracted. That is what the soul is taking today. So, thanks to Usha and Sreenivasan for giving the child this kind of an atmosphere. Najama. Please. And I know the parents of many, what they do. They are busy in the computer and laptop, always busy with their office work. They don't look at their children. At least one of them is able to take to art. I don't say Bharatanatyam, it can be singing or anything. It can be only guitar, playing Western music. It can be anything. They will only apply that in their own studies. It is never a distraction. No art is a distraction for any child. It is only applied science in their own way. So with this, I conclude my small speech of 10 minutes, which was given to me. And thank you, great audience, for encouraging this child. Please sit here and encourage. Nothing is going to go ours. Please sit till the last, till Mangalam. Don't get up till Mangalam. This is my small request. Okay? Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, sir, for those lovely, encouraging words for our little Ananya. Now, we take this opportunity. Sir has almost covered everything, but few things that sir did not cover about the lovely parents of Ananya, Usha and Sreenivasan ji. Usha is working with Reliance Industries since last 30 years. Into corporate services. She also is a trained Carnatic singer and sings bhajans and namavalis. She has inherited art from her parents and family, where music is, by far you know, is considered as a must part of life. She has also learned Bharatanatyam, like mother, like daughter. Usha also chants Vedas and was an active member of the Satya Sai organization in the field of bhajan singing.
Mr. Sreenivasan, more particularly known as Nadai amongst the Chamburkars, works with GMR Group companies since last 15 years in the corporate finance sector. Mr. Sreeni is a very social person, like everyone knows, who likes to appreciate art, and his liking and interest has been the primary reason for Ananya's performance. of course, along with her interests and passion.
I would now request both our chief guests to felicitate our lovely parents of Ananya, who have been such a massive support for her. As sir already mentioned, not a lot of parents encourage art form. It is termed as a hobby, not as a passion. But Usha and Srini sir have done it otherwise. So already everything in my script sir has covered, so left with very less. Would take this opportunity to specifically mention and honor, felicitate our lovely musicians this evening who have been amazing. Amazing is probably an understatement. I would once again request Annapoorni ma'am and Krishnamoorthy sir to felicitate our musicians. Our vocalist, Dr. Omanakuttan Nair. Our mridangist, Shri R Shaktidharan sir. Our violinist, Shri E.P. Parameshwaran sir. Our flutist, Shri Raghavendra Baliga sir. Our ghatam artist, Shri R Chandrasekhar sir. Today's event is being streamed live, as well as you all will come across the lovely pictures and videos of the event this evening. Would like to call upon Midhun, our photographer and videographer this evening. It's all right. Two more persons we would like to mention about is one is our costume designer, Mr. Raju Gulambai. All the lovely costumes, the changing lovely costumes that you all have seen Ananya in is being designed and done by the team of Gulambai. And one more person is our makeup artist, Ananya, with her lovely, different look from a 13-year-old girl to the transformation that you'll see on the stage is by our dear makeup artist, Srimati Raji Shaktidaran, our Mridangist Shaktidaran sir's wife. So she's busy at work. She is not in a position to come right away. Oh, she's here. Okay. Yes, yes. Please, one round of... Raji ma'am, the one who is making Ananya look lovely this evening. On duty. She's on duty, so no time to kill here. Now is the moment. We almost covered everyone associated with the event, but we missed out someone. Who's that? Ananya. I would like to request both our chief guests to hand over the Arangetram certificate to Ananya this evening. Guru is there. She's always there. This is one big milestone in Ananya's life and career as a dancer. That's so sweet. Are we wondering what do we have here in front of us, which was not there all this while? After the break, we saw this. This is a small gift from Nisha ma'am to Ananya. I would like to call Nisha ma'am to come ahead to unveil it. And Ananya, if you can join in here with ma'am. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am, for being here. Everybody, thank you for your patience. We will take a few moments to clear the chairs and do certain arrangements around before we get into Uttarangam, as mentioned by Shariyu of the event.
Just a quick announcement before we begin the second half. Dinner will be served in second floor or in the room 206. There are ushers here who would help you guide it. Please sit back and enjoy. And believe me, Ananya is going to blow your minds. Sit back, please. Thank you.
Our next piece is a famous song in the praise of Shabrimala Swami, Lord Ayyappa. The song is composed by Shri T S Radhakrishnan, set in Ragam Revati and Aditalam. In the Sanchari, Ananya will be portraying the story of Lord Ayyappa, fondly known as Manikantha. When he was just 12 years old, King Rajashekhara wanted to formally anoint him as the heir. However, the queen objected to it, favoring her biological child who was younger than Manikantha. The queen hatched a conspiracy against him by feigning an illness and claiming that only the milk of a lactating tigress would cure her. Manikantha, against the wishes of the king, who insisted not to go, wanted to save his mother, and he went to the forest to get the tigress milk in order to cure the queen. He succeeded the mission and returned to the kingdom, seated on the tigress, accompanied by another hundreds of tigers. While the subjects of the kingdom were frightened of seeing the tigers, King Rajashekhara was relieved to see his son Manikantha back. Presenting Endamalai Sevithalum.
ശ്രീനീലദേവനഖിലമും ഓംകാരമായി വിളങ്ങ ശ്രീനീലദേവനഖിലവും ഓംകാരമായി വിളങ്ങ ശ്രീ ശബരിഗിരീശ്വരനായി മണിപീഠത്തിൽ അമർ അയ്യപ്പാ കണ്ഠമിടറി എന്നെ നീ തൊണ്ടരായി പാടവൈപ്പായ് 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 അയ്യപ്പ കണ്ഠമിടറി എന്നെ നീ തൊണ്ടരായി പാടവൈപ്പായ് നമ്പിനവർക്കാദരവുற்றരുളും അയ്യനേ 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 അയ്യനയ്യപ്പനേ ശരണമയ്യപ്പാ എന്തമലൈ സേവിത്താലും തങ്കമലൈ வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே ஐயப்பா எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் தங்கமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே ஐயப்பா எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே பாப வினைகளை தீ சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா. ஹரிஹர சுதனானந்த சித்தனையனையப்ப சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா. சர்வமங்களதாயகனே ஐயப்பா ஐயப்பா சுவாமியே.
I believe everyone was transported to another world. I know. Taking some time to come back and continue. Yeah. Just a minute, okay. Yeah. Our next piece is a Kavadi Chinda, Billinai Utta Puravanam, composed by famous Kavi Subramanyam Bhartiyar. Kavadi Chinda are Tamil songs set in folk music flavor. They are appealing in their simplicity and yet filled with emotions and bhakti. Kavadi Chindu are generally sung in praise of Lord Kartikeya or Subramanyam. This piece is about Lord Kartikeya, who has a romantic relationship with Valli. The song describes Valli's beautiful features and how Kartikeya falls for her every time. Sit back and enjoy this beautiful piece. வேலவா வடிவேலவா அங்கோர் வேட்டு நுறுங்கி பொடி பொடியானது வேலவா வடிவேலவா வில்லினையொத்த பூர்வமலை தனை வேலவா வடிவேலவா அங்கோர் வேட்டு நுறுங்கி பொடி பொடியானது வேலவா வடிவேலவா ஆறு சூடார் முகம் கண்டு விழிக்கும்பம் ஆகுதே நிம்பமாகுதே கையிலஞ்சலன குறி கண்டு மகிழ்ச்ச உண்டாகுதே உண்டாகுதே ஆறு
பார்க்கன கோலம் தரித்து கரம் தொட்டு வேலவா வடி வேலவா உரு பார்க்கன கோலம் தரித்து கரம் தொட்டு வேலவா வடி வேலவா பல்லினை காட்டி வெண்முத்தை பழித்திடும் வள்ளியை குறவள்ளியை ஒரு பார்க்கன கோலம் தரித்து கரம் தொட்டு வேலவா வடி வேலவா 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 வேலவா வடி வேலவா.
I have a question to ask. Where all did we transport to until now and witnessed which all deities through Ananya today? If you all can help me answer that. And we can count on this as well. We've had a beautiful presentation. Yes, transported definitely.
Lord Muruga, Ayyappa,
Yes. Wow. Beautiful, right? Yes. And we'll see where she's transporting us to next shortly. Yeah?
Before we get into our next presentation, my co-host Sharyu, I have a small question for her. So I believe you'd been learning Bharatanatyam from almost 2015 now,
Yes.
and you did your Arangetram somewhere in 2019, 1920
Yes,
around.
yes, yes.
So just a quick thing with you. What do you feel now? Like you started off in 2015, we are in 2024. In the meanwhile, you had your Arangetram as well. How do you see yourself as a dancer in this period, evolving? Or as I initially said, it's just the beginning, the Arangetram. So over this period, how has been, or what has been your experience or the change that you see in yourself?
I have definitely come a long way. I can say this because honestly, it's a little difficult for me to watch my Arangetram video. I see all the mistakes. I see how I was. I see how I am today. It's definitely Nisha ma'am, absolutely her. And it's definitely was just the beginning, because until now, and I have realized I still have a lot to go, because of course I'm looking up at Nisha ma'am. You know, to reach there it will take me some more years. But I would like to share one thing that after my Arangetram during lockdown, Nisha ma'am taught me one Abhinaya piece. I love Abhinaya. Nita ज़्यादा करने बोलते हैं ना, I just get, ma'am, Abhinaya सिखा दो मुझे. So she taught me an Abhinaya piece. She taught me a Javali. It was the very first thing which I learned after COVID, and Javali was very matured. I have realized that my Abhinaya has matured as well, because when I learned that, I learned the nuances. It was just a 7-minute song, but I took almost a month to learn it. To learn one line, it took me around a week. It was that difficult for me, and I realized, like, Arangetram, yeah, I mean, I did that, but then there is a long way to go. Like, opening up a door as a 25-year-old woman who is like opening up a door for a husband or her lover was so different. It took me so much time. And to learn is okay, but then to demonstrate it exactly for the audience to understand, that was another journey, guys. I'm serious, it was. And like she said, it's definitely just the beginning, and a lot to learn, a lot more to grow. And I think this is unending. And when you have such amazing team and such an amazing guru, I think, yeah, the journey is fab. It's going well, and it will go.
Thank
really
you,
great.
thank you, Sharyu, for sharing that small information. Some good TED talk there.
Yes,
without any rehearsals. So, yeah, coming back to the earlier question, whom did we miss in the Margam by far? Any intelligent answers? Okay.
Hanuman made it.
One more.
One more. The
Hanuman, I think Hanuman we covered.
Krishna.
Thank you.
Correct.
So,
Yeah. Vitala.
okay,
Yes.
we are coming to all of this now. So, yeah, that's one of the reasons we said like the Uttarangam, right? Yeah, the Uttarangam is more exciting than the
Purva.
Purvangam. Pept. So, our next piece, thank you, is about Lord Krishna, as rightly said. And let us now transport ourselves to Gokulam, where we get to witness the engaging conversation between Mother Yashoda and little Krishna. Ananya will now be presenting, I know you all are all about to start cheering already, Maadu Mekum Kanne, a very, very famous Tamil padam composed in Senjuriti Ragam and Adi Talam. I believe most of you here know the story, but still for the others, here in this padam, it's, as I already mentioned, it's a mother-son conversation where Krishna is adamant to go to the forest to herd the cattle. And of course, we are talking about little Krishna, Mother Yashoda, like any other mother, is finding all the reasons, genuine reasons, by the way, to not letting him go. And telling him the kind of problems that awaits him as a small child on the other end. But we are talking about Krishna here. He is not somebody who would want to listen to any of it. So he comes up with his own set of justifications and reasons as to why he should be permitted to go. So what Mother Yashoda finally did is going to be here in front of you. So y'all decide, what did she do finally? Yeah?
மாடுமேய்க்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். மாடுமேய்க்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். மாடுமேய்க்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். கச்சின பாலுதரே கல்கண்ட சீனிதரே கையிலே வெண்ணெய் தரேன் வெயிலிலே போக வேண்டாம். மாடுமேய்க்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். போக வேண்டும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீ. போக வேண்டும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீ. கச்சின பாலும் வேண்டாம் கல்கண்ட சீனி வேண்டாம். உல்லாசமாய் மாடு மீட்டு ஒரு நொடியில் திரும்பிடுவேன். போக வேண்டும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீ. யமுனா நதிக்கரையில் எப்பொழுதும் கல்வர் பயம். கல்வர் வந்து உனை அடித்தால் கலங்கிடுவாய் கண்மணியே. யமுனா நதிக்கரையில் எப்பொழுதும் கல்வர் பயம். கல்வர் வந்து உனை அடித்தால் கலங்கிடுவாய் கண்மணியே. மாடுமேய்க்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். கல்வனுக்கொரு கல்வனுண்டோ கண்டதுண்டோ சொல்லும் அம்மா. கல்வனுக்கொரு கல்வனுண்டோ கண்டதுண்டோ சொல்லும் அம்மா. கல்வர் வந்து என்னை அடித்தால் கண்டம் துண்டம் செய்திடுவேன். போக வேண்டும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீ. கோவர்தனகிரியில் கோரமான மிருகங்களுண்டு. கரடி புலியை கண்டால் பயந்திடுவாய் கண்மணியே. கரடி புலியை கண்டால் பயந்திடுவாய் கண்மணியே. கரடி புலியை கண்டால் பயந்திடுவாய் கண்மணியே. புலியை கண்டால் பயந்திடுவாய் கண்மணியே. மாடுமேய்க்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். காட்டு மிருகங்கள் எல்லாம் என்னை கண்டால் ஓடி வரும். கூட்டம் கூட்டமாக வந்தால் வேட்டையாடி ஜெயித்திடுவேன். காட்டுத்தமாக வந்தால் வேட்டையாடி ஜெயித்திடுவேன். காட்டு மிருகங்கள் எல்லாம் என்னை கண்டால் ஓடி வரும். கூட்டம் கூட்டமாக வந்தால் வேட்டையாடி ஜெயித்திடுவேன். காட்டு மிருகங்கள் எல்லாம் என்னை கண்டால் ஓடி வரும். கூட்டம் கூட்டமாக வந்தால் வேட்டையாடி ஜெயித்திடுவேன். போக வேண்டும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீ. பட்சமுள்ள நந்தகோபர் பாலனங்கே என்று கேட்டான். என்னவென்று சொல்லிடடா என்னுடைய கண்மணியே. மாடுமேய்க்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன். பாலருடன் வீதியிலே பந்தாடூரான் என்று சொல்லு. தேடிய நீ வருகையிலே ஓடி வந்து நின்றிடுவேன். தேடிய நீ வருகையிலே ஓடி வந்து நின்றிடுவேன். போக வேண்டும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீ. போக வேண்டும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீ. போக வேண்டும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாதே நீ. போக வேண்டும் தாயே
Tillana, as we all know, is a brisk and lively number performed towards the end of a repetire. It is a composition which is centered around rhythmic patterns. The composition in both Sahityam as well as melody emphasizes mathematical patterns embedded therein. The general structure of a Tillana closely resembles Kriti, for it too is in Pallavi, Anupallavi, Charanam format. But what categorizes a Tillana is that the Pallavi and Anupallavi are heavily oriented towards rhythm. The Sahityam here in this presentation today contains praises of goddess Rajeshwari, presenting Paras Tillana in Aditalam.
തനോം തനന തിരന നാദൃതാം തിതോം ത ധീരനാദൃതനോം തനന തിരന നാദൃതാം തിതോം ത ധീരനാദൃതനോം തനന തിരന Nadridam ditom tat dhiranadridanom tanana dhirana Nadridam ditom tat dhiranadridanom tanana dhirana Nadridam ditom Tirana रामनाथ पुरपाल गुडौ मुतुरामलिंग राजेन्द्र विभुनि अभिरामिनय रचिंचुनि पराजिराज राजेश्वरी शंकरी रामनाथ पुरपाल गुडौ मुतुरामलिंग राजेन्द्र विभुनि अभिरामिनय रचिंचुनि पराजिराज राजेश्वरी शंकरी राम तकिट निरिसनि दगधिमि तगजं गमदग तकिट जंतरि राम तकिट निरिसनि दगधिमि तगजं गमदग तकिट जंतर तदीं दीं तगरि तकिट जं निरव निसकरि समागरि सनि दद दिंगिणदु आनोदनद दिरना नादृतां दितों दीरना दृदनोक्तनन दिरना नादृतां दितों दीरना दृदनोक्तनन दितों दीरना दितों दीरना
I'll be doing a lot of quizzing and questioning over here, probably bound by my profession. 1st of May, we are on. Anybody with the relevance of this day? Okay. I must say I have got an amazingly intelligent set of audience here. Yes, my intention was Labor Day, of course, and Maharashtra Day. Amcha Maharashtra Divas. It is celebrated to commemorate the formation of the state of Maharashtra on the 1st of May 1960. In respect of the state and the city that Ananya lives in, rich in bhakti, art and culture, she will be next performing on an abhang. So yes, out of the two guesses that we had, Lord Krishna and Vithala, we covered both of them, I believe. So abhang, for the ones who do not know, is a form of devotional poetry sung in the praises of Hindu god Vithala, who is a deity highly revered by people across Maharashtra. Abhang is a part of Bhakti Sampradaya that began during the times of Sant Jnaneshwar. They are sung during pilgrimage to the temples of Pandharpur by the devotees. Ananya will be presenting an Abhang in Mohana Kalyani Ragam and Aditalam. Abhang will be followed by a Mangalam. The dancer ends the Margam with a Mangalam, meaning an auspicious ending. Here, she thanks with a Namaskaram to God, to her Guru, her lovely musicians or the orchestra, and the amazing audience that she had this evening to conclude with her Arangetram. Our last performance for the evening, Abhang and Mangalam.
आबिर गुलाल उधळीत रंग 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 अबीर गुलाल उधळीत रंग अबीर गुलाल उधळीत रंग अबीर गुलाल उधळीत रंग अबीर गुलाल उधळीत रंग नाथा घरी नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंग 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 आबिर गुलाल उधळीत रंग नाथा घरी नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंग नाथा घरी नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंग पांडुरंग पांडुरंग
I don't I don't need anybody's invitation to come out here. I just want to tell you one thing. This girl had, shivering and fever since yesterday night. And she was not able to breathe. And now you also must have noticed that she was breathing through her mouth. And I am bowing to you, my girl. Whatever you have done, I don't know what all mistakes you've done, I'm okay. I love you. You have taught me a big lesson. Thank you. Thank you, Ananya. Proud of you. My humble salutations to all of you, Rasikas, who are present here. Thank you for being the motivator of this program, of her Arangetram. You made her day. In fact, your motivation and your applause made her this level. Thank you so much. I'm not taking much of my time. I would like to thank her party. That is, I call her affectionately Prema Auntie. Because of her only she is here. From 5 years old, she used to run behind her, and being her parents are working, so she used to drop her in the class, and sometimes she used to sit with her to encourage her and motivate. And she was not that passionate about dance, but since last year she was very serious, and she proved that, ma'am, I can do it, and she did. And I would like to thank her parents for being with me, what all I had, whatever yellings I had given to your darling. So sorry for that. I wanted this outcome. And with fever, with running nose, with cough, she could do this thing. I'm sure she could have done far, far better than this. And Lata ma'am, thank you for being here. My child is blessed with your presence, and thank you, ma'am. Thank you. And all the Vijay Shri and my colleagues and Aishwarya, Lakshmi, all the gurus who are present here, she needs your blessings. And definitely because of you, your support, musicians, Omana Kutan sir, your magical voice, and sir Kabi, I have to tell him day before yesterday was our rehearsal. He was, his stomach was upset. He was down with his, vomiting and all, and he went to the doctor, and I was, sir, please pick up the call. He was not able to picking up the call, also that bad his condition, and today he is here. And could you able to, figure it out? Such a magical voice. He had all the musicians, Shakti sir, Shekhar sir, Baliga sir, Paramu sir, you made my day. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Our wavelength match, I don't know about my, talent, but your cooperation, it is tremendous. Thank you. I always adore your work. Thank you, sir. And I would like to thank my friend. Before that, I would like to thank Chief Guest, our Sir Murthy, sir. Thank you for the words. And after reading your profile, I and Ananya, we are both are fortunate to be over here. In your presence, we. Thank you, sir. And my friend, my college mate, and my soulmate, Anu. Thank you so much. 1998. I met her in my college in Vimala, in Thrissur. She was like this, very bubbly, and I used to adore her like this, like that. Still I'm doing. In future also I'll do. You are such a motivator for me throughout my life, about the gender sensitivity, about the education, about everything. Everything, you are my role model. I love you, Anu. Thank you for being here. Ananya is blessed. And thank you, Rasika, for being here. And my anchors, love you girls. I hope you loved her, Teresa and Sharyu, and Anaya, and Raji, and all of you. Mithun, love your work. Okay. And who? Sulakshana Jabin, who is controlling the light. Thank you. And Nupur, my daughter, she's the silent volunteer over there behind the stage. And all the volunteers, please come. We'll have a photo. Ananya wants to speak a few words. And before that, if I miss anyone, please forgive me. Please forgive me. And I love you. Thank you so much for being here. And Ananya would like to tell some words.
I am, feeling like bowing down to my teacher and my parents for this.
On behalf of Guru Srimati Nisha Gilbert, Nupur School of Dance, Ananya and her parents, we would like to extend a heartfelt gratitude to all the Rasikas, our chief guests Annapoorni ma'am and Krishnamoorthy sir, cameraman, music, Mohammed who was with us, Floyd, Shane, everyone, Shiv sir, and it's a team job. Of course, Ananya stole the show, and the team has been so great, and I just don't have any words. But really, thank you so much for blessing Ananya and witnessing this beautiful journey. I just want to say that dinner will be served on second floor 206, and the guest experience team will guide you. And yeah, you all can quickly come and meet Ananya, the star of the evening. And 1 second, yeah.
Quickly, if all are women in black, the team NSD, which made this event so flawless for us, it's a team, I would not refrain from saying, kind of only ladies, all of them today. Thank you all. Thank you once again. This is me, Teresa, and Shariu signing off for the evening.